I did a whole lot of talking with the mic muted. So, give me a second here. Alright. I think we got it under control now. Okay, there we go. We are Iowa Plains View fs22. Next episode of Road to the Beans. Gonna do some liming and some mulching right out of the gate. And then I suppose I should probably make sure that my animals aren't dying. And go from there. So we're just plugging along and hopefully people join. If not, it is what it is. But I find that I stay on task a lot better if I'm streaming. And I want to get some work done, so here I am. Welcome, thanks for joining. Just getting some work done on Iowa Plains View. Welcome, folks. Thanks for joining. Welcome, folks. Thanks for joining. Hope we're having a good Sunday.
Alright, y'all. So what's the block I gotta use?
What happened, JD? Thanks for joining. I know you were trying to build a farm. What happened? Oh, mod map with some problems in it. That is unfortunate. You got your stream working, your audio working, and then the map was difficult. It's been a Sunday for you, hasn't it? Sorry you had those problems, buddy. If it helps you at all, I'm making good use of the fuel that I took.
It does. That's a good question. That is not smooth for whatever that is. What even is that? I have smooth
Are
sport.
you kidding me? Was it on your property? I mean, obviously, I'm guessing it was. Uh, oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah, the shadows make it blue.
Hmm.
Hippity hoppity, I'm on your property.
I wonder if that wasn't the problem, or I'm gonna assume you tried it before you put the mod on. And was it
It's time
field
to get on my
field
front face.
planted grass or was it meadow grass? And then what tool were you using? Okay, it was meadow. So I know it's cuttable by theory. What were you trying to use on it? Hmm. Did you have precision farming on? I don't think we're going to make it back down there with 19%, so we're going to go ahead and top up. Okay, yeah, neither do I. I run it in 22 just for the bonus, and because it was what the cool kids were doing. Oh, come on. And then when it wants to dock you points for cutting the grass outside of your field, I decided not to run it in 25. Texas Ginger Girl, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for slapping up those links. I mean, could at least said hi. You don't have to work all the time. Very much appreciated, though. Thank you.
I just killed a man for eating grass
And
without
let me know
permission.
if short stack gets too loud back there. Kind of letting him have free reign as long as he's not screaming. But if he's too loud and overrunning the audio, let me know. Oh, another thing, Sandra. And this is for your base knowledge with SnowRunner. The game will allow you, I guess, apparently, because it did. Alright. Well, we were having troubles with the tractor being too loud, so I'll bump the volume up a little bit. SnowRunner, if you do not, so I didn't have the season that you guys were in, but they still let me come in and play. I have it now, but I hadn't bought it yet. Let's go. We'll try 40% on master volume. Well, no, we'll go 30. We'll bump it by 10%. Yeah, farm sim would be better off if they did a lot of things differently. But yeah, I started looking at what DLCs I had today. I'm like, I don't even have that yet. Like I said, I took care of all that. I got what was it, year 4 and year 5 bought today. I think we did pretty good though last night. That trailer was the trailer being funny was game glitch, and that's all that was. But I think we still managed pretty well. That truck is an absolute beast. I'm keeping that in the mod file. I'm gonna apply that to my save for the emergency I need to get something done truck. But yeah, nobody at the house wanted to play anything with your old dad today, so I decided to come over here to Iowa Plains and get some more work on this done. It's going to be an exhilarating stream of lime distribution, mulching, a little bit of sleeping, some animal care, and we are going to keep an eye on the prices for the compost. Because as soon as the prices are where I want them to be, as soon as the prices kind of settle out or top out, I am going to start selling. Right on, right on. All right, $3,300 per 1,000 liter. I'm starting to think that that's going to be our top end. I think we're going to finish liming this field, and we're going to see what the prices are doing. But then we might just go to hauling compost. I've got like 1,000,000 liters of compost that I need to haul, so
Alright,
it
guys,
won't
I'm
be too
having a
bad. I
video
got 250,000 liter trailers, so it'll just be the 4 trips. That's going to be a nice boost to the bank.
You can't be a video without pizza.
JD, is the tractor noise
Oh,
better?
did you know that's the secret?
I know the
You
kid
can't.
noise is getting louder. But until this YouTube thing's paying the bills, I'm not going to be overly concerned with other people living their lives behind me.
I don't think we should exactly make one. Is we just steal something in a store? Collect all.
Well, I will adjust it until you can hear what you want to hear, sir. Let's ask Sandra. I don't think she has hearing damage yet. Sandra, how's the volume for the tractors? We get up to the end of this run, I'll give it another 10%. We'll see what happens. We'll give it 10% in the vehicle volume.
Because it's good. Did we need to know that?
Perfect. But now can you hear me? Or were you trying to drown me out? All right. Right on. Thank you, sir.
I am confused.
Usually when I do it this way, it bites me. But we're going to see if I get my spacing right. About 10% per swipe, so I should have
I think I came in at the wrong time.
3 swipes left, roughly. Let's see if that works out that way.
Alright, what block is this? It's commentary, right?
No, it's not. I've got bigger. And technically, this was 2 fields that I combined. And I wanted to combine the next field to the north with these two, but I didn't want to take the road out. So I separated it. I left it separate. Wait until I get on that soybean field, JD. I might try to set that up so that when I do that, it's an all-in-one stream, and that'll probably be a 10-hour stream. But I think that might be the yeah. Have you seen what I did with the maps out here, or with the fields on this? So this is the one we're on right now. Oh, I guess it was 4 fields combined. My apologies. 4 fields combined to make this. And I wanted to combine this into it, but I didn't want to get rid of this road. And then I combined all of these. These were all separate fields. 2 here, and then there was a green space like right through here
Yo,
that
what
segmented
planet
off
did the rain
21,
die?
and then
What
like
plate of green?
up here was the division for 22. But yeah, this is the soybeans that we're ultimately here for. Combined all those into one. Combined all those into one. I just got done combining those 2. So if I really, really wanted to, I could try. There's a bit of a cliff in here, but I could try to combine all this up to the creek. I gotta get all the trees off of this, but then I could combine all that into something. Thank you, Michigan. Welcome. Welcome back to our Plainview. I honestly didn't want to. I had a hard time leaving Andy and Farmer Jay's stream. The it almost just settled into just watching it instead of doing my own thing. But I'd already been telling myself most of the day that I needed to get onto something. Yep. I try not to hire AI for much. If you hire AI all the time, are you really playing the game? But in harvesting, I definitely will slap one in the combine so that I can run grain bin. I won't do it in 25 as much though, because you actually gotta set them up on steering assist. I liked AI in 22 for the fact that I can hit them in mid pass, and they're gonna just continue that pass. What's happening, Thin Blue? How you doing? Thanks for joining in. Glad to see you. Yeah. Crushing that right there would make some people lose their minds. There ain't enough grain in that little swath to make it worth picking up. Hope I make it to the end of this this pass. Oh yeah, baby. There it is. What are we having for supper, lady? Yeah, nobody wanted to play with your old dad or hubby today, so I decided to come to Iowa Plainsview and get some more work done. Ooh. I think I need to get her on Wreckfest. Baked tortellini. Yummy. I asked her today if she wanted to play, if she wanted to get on SnowRunner with me. She's like, yeah, I don't know. So let's everybody in the chat let Lady Fatfo know what we think she should try. SnowRunner, Wreckfest. Goulash is tasty. I think so too. I think she should get in SnowRunner. I think we should stream it. She refuses to believe me when I tell her she's a fan favorite. People aren't here for me. They're here for Lady Fafo and all of her quirky little growls. That's what'll make it more fun, Michigan. Wreckfest, you gotta tune the car a little bit. I mean, it doesn't matter that much for like demo derbies, and I'm sure that's what we'd be running. What's happening, Rooster? Thanks for joining, man. Happy to see all you fine people. It's much appreciated. Starting to wonder if I'm gonna have enough lime over here for this field. I originally brought 100,000 liters over. Yes, Michigan, I do. I'll put her on the steering wheel. I'll make her run the steering wheel.
The guy with the green beans. He went to green beans.
How close are you to being back in the action, Michigan? Right on.
No, I can change that. Yes. I still know.
Well, I hope too. Alright, this man will answer the question honestly. Rooster, you listening, buddy? Why do you come here? Why do you come to the channel? Is it to hear my voice or to see Lady Fafo and her shenanigans and growls? She don't believe me, she's a fan favorite. She thinks I'm blowing smoke at her. There we go. Thank you for your honesty, Mr. Rooster. Told you, chick. I'm hoping we get this field done before it's too dark to see. We should be able to. And then that compost is hitting the high price. I'm not the one that's popular. It's her. I'm just collateral damage. I think you need to sit down with her on a farming with Midge night and just have her watch with you. I think if she sees how much fun two married people bickering can be, she might hop into it. Nice. We'll tell her thank you. I don't know if I should be drinking coffee at 6 o'clock at night. It's nice to have support at home. There's times where I'm not really sure about doing it live or something,
He's gonna
and ooh,
he's gonna be
Lady
the song of the
Fafo's getting
episode
subbed
1.
up.
So fun.
Well, maybe we can get her get into it more.
You have to.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it does anything for me anymore either, Dactyl. Some days it does, and some days it don't. That's what we're here for, Rooster. We're here for you, brother. Let's not get started on Mother's Michigan. Oh, Lord. I will not put you guys into that trauma room. No. I just got booped. The old short stack attack. Dirty Nelson, thank you, sir. I was saying when Michigan came in, I didn't really want to leave Andy and Farmer Jay's stream. I almost settled right into watching it. But I already kind of had my mind made up. I needed to pull the trigger on this or not do anything for the day, and I knew I needed to get something done. So here we are. You guys are my emotional support farmers. Are you talking smack back there, boy? Yeah.
Hey guys, let's go to the boy. Guys, look at the wood boy.
I don't know. So I have a slight problem that I have so many mods I'd have to look at the size of the map, and I would also have to do some heavy duty. Oh, for you, yeah. There's still a lot of people playing 22, man. There's a lot of people that still don't have PS5.
Look, he's dancing.
So I think you'd catch a following on it. I think you absolutely would, JD. I remember in the farm sim groups, people were gaga over that map. So, and the worst thing you do is you try a couple times, and if it ain't taken, are you really out anything? All right, JD. All right, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, day was all right, Rooster. We started it with going to Costco this morning, and then Aldi's, and then we tried to go get some breakfast, and that was a shit show. You know, when you find a good little breakfast spot, and they're small and they care, and then they expand, and their satellite locations aren't as good. Yeah, that's what happened today. That's what happened today. I mean, they were busy, but it wasn't. We ordered coffee, and it was $8 for 2 cups of coffee, and it wasn't even full cups. She had coffee spilled all the way down the side of both cups, and I've heard of leaving room for cream, but it was only a half a cup of coffee in each cup. I'm like, really? Maybe we're just getting old and picky, but yeah, we sat up at the only space we could wait 15 minutes for a booth or a table, or we could go up to, they've got a little, like, I don't know, counter bar thing. And we're like, well, we'll just go to the counter, it's fine. And we get up there, and the stools, I'm 5'10", and it was awkward for me to get into the stool, and she's 5 foot even, so she had a hell of a time with her stubby little self getting up in there. And we had a chuckle over that, and we're sitting there, and the countertop is tiny and cramped, and then the coffee, and like, you know what? I don't even want to be here anymore. This isn't worth it. Let me see this here. Kind of glad No Man's didn't come to 25. Kind of wish that a few more. Yeah. But when people got their teeth sunk into something. Of course, every time I had a map that I wanted to play again on the next version of the game, the modder does something like redesign the layout completely, or add things that just, man, that ain't the same map. I had that with Stone Valley X2, and that one was a complete turnoff. When it came from 19 to 22, I downloaded it. I went in there, I'm like, this is so wrong. Delete. Iowa Plainsview, he did a great job on the map, and he changed a couple of things that make me go, ugh. But Celebuki did a great job on this map, and he did a good job on the remake. But exactly, it's a new game. The new features is one of the reasons. But I have too many hours invested in this. I'm not trying to rebuild it. I'm gonna play the map I've already built, because honestly, there's nothing wrong with 22. If they could put steering assist and deadwood contracts, but even deadwood contracts don't matter anymore because I own all the land. So if they could put steering assist in 22, I would have had no reason to leave. That is a very bad attitude, Rooster. But fair. I get it.
Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, I got 43% still in the hopper. This should be good. Oh yeah. We'll be able to finish this up probably with what we got in it. We might have to go put a little more in. Good evening, Mr. Majors. How are we, sir? We got the snowplow champion of the Riverbend region. Nice, nice. I had a question for you on the plow control, Mr. Majors. I haven't played around with the plow yet. Do you hit the lower button, the implement lowering button on the stick, or does it all run off the stick, such as forward is down, left and right swivel? You are now. Time and experience equals mastery. Okay. And I'm guessing you gotta flip it over into work mode so that the light is white instead of orange. Right on. Are we gonna beat that sunset or not? It's kind of looking suspiciously like not.
I'm going in by myself.
Yep. Yep. It takes a minute to, and you're gonna do it for as much as you use the darn stick. I don't know why that did that. Let me click that and do that.
By myself is horrifying. If I'm going in on lightning,
There we go.
seal me in.
And then there we go. Okay, poop, poopy doo. Sorry. If I keep messing around with the laptop, we definitely aren't going to beat the sun setting. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. But it takes you out of having to use the toggle to lift and or extend your tool. But yeah, you put two sticks together. And I spent 3 hours just moving rock to try to get used to that left stick out to pull back. And you just got to get to the point where hey Deep South, thanks for joining. You get to a certain point where you need to just stop looking at the sticks and watch the tool and feel what it's doing, see what it's doing, and then make your adjustments for there. But yeah, it's no, I put you as standard, and I thought I had set you as standard when I made the adjustment. So you should be good. That's what she said. Stop looking at the stick and just run it, baby. I think we made it past the PG concerns of the YouTube bots, right? Yeah, that's all you can do, majors. That's all you can do. Do your best, and if it ain't good enough, tough shit. Keep trying.
Basically, like moon and sun.
Walk up like you know what you're doing, do the best you can, and walk away. Never look back. I think I'm gonna miss a little bit here. Oh, just a touch. Alright, so let's do a flyover real quick because I was challenging myself to stay third person or first person that entire field. So let's see how bad I did. I would say that I'm pretty damn happy with that. I give myself a B plus. Oh, everything's a fake it till you make it. That's part of the fun of the watch. AI did it. Blow me, rooster. Let's check. We're going to get this back up to where the lime pile is. And then we're going to check the prices on compost. If the prices on compost are topping out at the 3,300 mark, we're going to start hauling compost. If they look like there's going to be motion, we're going to put the character in bed for the night. I got one more field that needs limed. but I'm not doing it in the dark. Alright, so let us pull up the prices. Compost. Alright, we hit 3309 and we're going down. Do we gamble and sleep? Or do we go ahead and sell at that 3309? If I knew how to put a poll in the chat, I would do that. Hold on, maybe I can. Yep, nope, I don't know how. Today ain't the day to learn.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to just generate your whole thing.
Alright, R1 and square to start. R1 and O for some lighting. Oh, that's not O. That's not O. Oh, that was an R1. Alright, sell. 10-4. We got one for sell. Anybody know where I left the semi? I see where the trailer is. That's not the answer I'm looking for, Rooster.
Holy crap, this is fun to spit all over.
Alright, we got two cells. There's a semi. Oh, we're gonna crash into the barn. We're here. I don't know. We are in the high month. So right this second, it's topping out. Last year's top price was $31.44, and we're well above that. At $33.10 and going down supposedly, but it was $33.04 a minute ago, wasn't it? So I got to remember which sell everything spot this is.
Yo, I'm in Sun's room. I'm in Sun's room.
Okay, so it's over there at the logging area. So we can untag because we know where that's at. It's a nice short trip. Compost is heavy. Outstanding, JD. I got Jake brake on, but it sure doesn't sound like it's on. Oh, no, it's off. I was going to say, it doesn't sound like it's on. No cop, no stop. I couldn't help myself. There's new toys in the used market that I needed to buy. Mr. Dactyl is going to be hitting up some no man's land, I believe, on the old fs22. He was trying to map today, and it wasn't working out for him. That man's been through it today. As you can see, we're all set up for harvesting that sorghum. You guys haven't seen too much of this area on the map. Oh, it would help if I was on the trailer when I hit the dump spot, huh? Alright, buddy. Take care and have a good walk. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting. Always appreciated. You be quiet, rooster. There ain't much to see out here anyway. I'll give you the headlight tour as we drive through. Alright, so one load, $827,000. I've got 3 more of those. Alright, Rooster, pay attention. Headlight tour. This lot encapsulates the reason why I don't do multiplayer very often. That whole spread is testament to why I don't. Oh Lord, lots of memories though. I'm sure glad I added this little side road right here. Hell yeah, Dak. We gotta make sure we're under the right fill point, because there's compost and pig feed. Compost and pig feed, and I kept forgetting which one was which, so I put this placeable bucket by the pig feed so I would know which spout was the one I wanted for when I wanted pig feed and which one was the compost. Because unfortunately, this map doesn't support the fill type of compost, so I couldn't ground dump it. And I would pull up and I'd get the wrong product, and then I'd have to figure out where I was going to put it. Yeah, I mess up sometimes and get it right, Rooster. Sometimes I have a stroke of genius, and sometimes I just have a stroke. So yeah, we're looking at somewhere in the neighborhood of 3.6 million. Is that? Do I have my numbers right? $827,000 for one load. I think I can buy new tractors if I want. Oh, Rooster, open your eyes. You can't see. You ain't got to see to do some math work. Eyes open. You got your glasses on? Yep, $827,000 plus the environmental bonus is $95,000. Oh man. All right, well try putting your glasses on. And not the cheaters, get the prescription ones out. $927,000 per load. Yeah. I told you it was going to be a payday, Majors. I told you. All right, Rooster. I'll leave the brights on for you. I'll leave the work lights on. We'll try to make it as good for you as possible. Because I'm greedy, we're going to look at the other sale points to make sure that we're not losing out. In bed? Ah, Lord. I'm surprised your eyes are still open then. Alright, let's make sure we're not losing any money yet. Oh, the price is still going up. $32.12. Whatever. I can believe it. I can believe it. Would you like me to talk softer for you, Rooster? Will that help? Should I throw in a ooh? Let me know, Daddy. We'll keep your dirty fingers out of there. Quit rubbing your eyes. It is creepy, isn't it? That's what I did it for. We'll make you uncomfortable. Mission accomplished. Level up. Alright, so this last trip is going to be a little bit longer because we have to run over to a silo that's holding 51,000. So it's not a long run. Don't question, just accept it, JD.
Oh, I'm dead.
It is what it is. And that's all it is.
I got
Look at me go. I'm just trying to give Rooster nightmares before he falls asleep. I'm trying to give him a little nightmare fuel. We got one more run to make, and then we'll go sleep to daylight. And because Rooster's falling asleep, we'll turn on the strobes and we'll just hammer down. Hey, this is for you, buddy. All the civilians that die in this next phase is going to be on your head. The only thing I won't do is drive through the bean field. The Rooster Express coming through. Yeah, it's a damn good mod. And I told you it wasn't going to be that long of a side trip. We just got to finagle in here. Alright. Compost. And then we gotta go pick up 125 out of the production. And then we sell. Yeah, it's 82's Mac. Superliner. And if I remember correctly, it's also 82's, yeah, the TLX X52 tipper. I'm a fan of his mods, I'm not a fan of his attitude. If that makes sense. But you're not going to like everybody's attitude, so I wish there were a lot of the things that he made in 25. However, I believe he's come into some bad health, or someone in his family has. I haven't dug into it. I've just seen posts. And so I wish no ill upon the man. But at the same time, I'm not going to kiss the bottom of his feet either. He does a good job on his mods. I'll give him that. I'll give him the credit and the props for that. Are you having a seizure yet, Rooster? Because if you're laying in bed with the beacons on, I gotta imagine that's doing some things to you. Game, I'm pretty sure I told you to put it in reverse. Can we get a wellness check on Rooster? Rooster, are you okay? Oh, you're the one that said you feel the same way. Just picking your nose. Okay, good. I didn't want to get a court summons for wrongful death or something because you had a seizure and swallowed your tongue. All right. Last load. Yeah, he said he was picking his nose. I'm not sure why his hand was so far down, but I'm not going to ask questions. Said, I don't think that was your nose. Your nose is not inverted. Uh-oh. From the shadows come Lady Fafo. I do believe supper is ready. I should eat, huh? Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Do we end the stream, or do we just pause long enough for me to shove some food down my throat? No beans. No beans. Tortellini. Baked tortellini. Or were you picking your beans? We had chili last night, though. Alright, so the last load was a little bit less, but we did not have a full trailer. not going to look at that because now that list doesn't matter. Let's see here. I should have... Oh, it's going to be in the other screen. Where is the other screen? Give me a minute. Finances. Yay. I'm a smart boy. Harvest income of 3.3 million. But did I sell something? Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. That's what we're gonna go with. 3.3. The math ain't mathin'. But I don't know if it counts the bonus differently. Alright, we're going to take this back to the farm. Pocket change, Rooster says. It's a pretty big pocket. We're going to go ahead and leave this trailer here in case I need it during the harvest. I don't foresee me needing more than 250,000 liters of capacity, but I'm going to have more than 250,000 liters of capacity. It's like that old saying, how much horsepower does it take? I don't know, but I know how much I'm going to use. Alright, so it's up to chat. We're going to take a little intermission while I shove food down my throat. Probably be 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes tops. Or do we all part our ways? I guess we'll find out when I come back. If everybody's gone when I come back, then I'll shut it down. And if y'all are still here, then we will carry on. I figured as much, Rooster. I could always honk the horn for you when I'm back. We're just gonna run it. Doopy doop. Alright, Michigan, appreciate you. Rooster, get some sleep. And I will talk to you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see here. We're gonna go put my character in my favorite mod. Just one. Just keep one eye open, that's all I ask. Alright, let's get in the chair. And we'll leave this here for now. And I will be back as soon as I'm done eating. Thanks, guys. Okay. Get my mic adjusted gaming joy. Welcome. Sorry, I had to step away and grab some supper. Thanks for stepping in. Oh, do you hear me, Rooster? Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? I feel like my mic is in a bad position, like I bumped it when I set it down. All right. Yeah, you did. All right, so as promised, let's check the used market real quick. I am a glutton for buying things. Oh, I closed myself in the damn door. Okay. Another nice feature of this house. Boom. Fireplace. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go for... We'll go for 6. I think 5 o'clock's still going to be a little dark. We want good sunlight so Rooster comes back to life. Hop over the counter. Grab a cup of coffee. Yo, blah, blah, blah. Alright, off we go. Florida got snow today, huh? That's different. That is different. I was just about to ask where the side-by-side was, but then I remembered I crashed it into the barn. So, yeah. There it is. Alright, do we go back to field work or do we do chores? I think we can do some chores while we get more daylight. Yeah, go sell the flour to sell. I feel bad for missing Game and Joy. I should have put a message in the chat box. Should have put a message in the chat box. I'll try to remember that from now on. She don't want nothing to do with taking over the stream. She wants to watch her shows, and at 8:30 she wants to do her 8:30 at the latest. She wants to do our exercises. Somehow she's convinced that we're both gonna die if we don't. So let's check our chicken pins here. I should probably get some of these out of here. I should be able to pick this up. I think I've got liftable pallets on here. Yep, okay. Whoa. I don't understand how they have their physics so horrible. We're going to let you pick something up, but we're going to make you trip on it even though it's 4 feet in front of you. I know eggs aren't accepted here, dipshit. Eesh. But that is the reason I get that alert that pops up when I'm on here, is I have overlapping chicken coops. So the one egg spawn overlaps into the feeding zone of the other, and therefore you get that goofy alert from time to time. Alright. I don't know. Well, you can't. They've probably been sitting there for a month out in the sun, so I mean, realistically, you could probably have them. Let's see if the game will give me enough control to do this without making a mess. Yes, child.
You are formally invited to a movie night next weekend. There will be cookies.
Cookies.
Yes.
Delicious. Okay. Quit it, rooster. Oop. See there? Oh, dead. There you happy buds? Jeez. I just... There. Oh, and now they're stuck. Okay, come on. I'm gonna open the tailgate. Stop being lazy. But if I ever see anybody using liftable bales and pallets, only lifting one again, I'm gonna fill their chat box with Fs.
Go back in. Go back in.
Ta-da! Alright, now, oh, jump up. I'm supposed to be on the tailgate. Thank you. Is there straps up on the top? Yeah, I don't. I use it in here. Because I used to need it more than not. I was kind of lazy about figuring out the forklift. But now I've gotten better with the forklifts. I just didn't feel the need to go find a forklift because I honestly, pardon me, I honestly don't know where one is right now. I got the telehandler, but right now it's got bale grab on it. We're just going to take this to town with the side-by-side and sell these eggs. Because everybody goes to town on their side-by-side, right? When it comes time to selling the eggs. Oh boy. I was going to flip if I tried to make that turn, so we're just going to go up here. Hopefully. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I'm going to run it over to the restaurant. Yeah, they've passed laws now that you can actually license them and all that other stuff, or at least drive them on the roadway. But they want their $40 a year or whatever for stickers. But have you ever gone through Burger King's drive-thru in reverse because you weren't eating but your friend was? I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go. We're selling. Back up. There we go. Yay. Fair enough, JD. Fair enough. I wanted food too, but I was broke. I put everything I had into the gas tank before we went to Burger King. Are you one of them high-fluting fellas that's got heat and AC in your side-by-side too, Rooster? I think I owed him in beer and, or owed him for beer and garage rent. So I wasn't going to bug him for food. You want to see this tiger? Well, let's just get over there and let you peek at her. That's not the only one we got out here. Wait until we get over to the flour mill. Don't remember which one this is. Ah, the panther. Yep, and there's lots in my save too. I think that's the Big Pony Show one. The problem is they're so damn slow. Let's go get the pickup truck and we'll go get the flour from the flour mill. I want that trailer empty, so. The key is, can I hold on to it through this whole trip? That didn't help. Oh, we saved it though. Hey, it stayed on the wheels. That counts as a win. Alright, so we got this one. But I know that's too new for what you're talking about. And we got the Cougar with the cat in it. I'll grab the old Chevy.
Hey, yo, what was that noise?
My farm manager's the one that picked the rim color, so.
Yeah, you're in a farm.
I'll go back first person.
POV to CEO be like.
Hey, look at that, Rooster. A tinted windshield. That was horrible. Good thing nobody's watching. Oh my God, Rooster. You're so needy. Maybe turn the brightness up on your phone. Love you, bro. I can't do anything for the fact that it's cloudy.
I don't know.
There you go, JD. The behemoth prototype. 2 Steigers in 1. I think it's god awful ugly. It's in Mod Hub, so I should be able to. Let's go.
Where's Lloyd?
Should be under Steigers. Okay. We'll go a different way. Oh, you got it? Okay. $650 horsepower of what in the hell were you guys drinking when you built this? What's happening, Bad Pumpkin? Thanks so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. How we doing tonight? Yeah, like the 8-wheel versatile, but this one's. It was so damn ugly, I needed to have it. I am doing all right. I have put 21.2 hours on it too, so it's not just a hang around the farm and look pretty kind of thing, or pretty ugly, I guess I should say. Thank you, Michigan. I just haven't made it back to the house with it yet. I bought the 715, and all right, Rooster. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Loads and loads. Get some rest, and I will see you somewhere in the trenches tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like an anteater. I don't know what's going on with my gas pedal tonight. It's sticking. But get fish out of here. I really don't know what's happening with that. It's going to kind of make me angry. Alright, let's see where we're going with the flour real quick. Actually, I'm going to pull ahead so I'm not listening to this damn water mill. Thing is obnoxiously loud. What am I looking for? Flour. My brain went blank. Alright, so we are looking at top price that I see is $21.01 at the Sell Everything. It doesn't feel right taking the flour to where the Sell Everything place sale points are. So we're going to go ahead and take it to the town store. One of the sale points, one of the Sell Everything sale points is down in the quarry, and the other one is out in the logging spread. And neither one of those feels like an appropriate place to take a trailer of flour.
Where'd you go?
And I really appreciate the drop-in bed, Pumpkin. That's part of why my brain scrambled right this second. That's pretty cool.
Where are you?
Alright, we will see if I remember where I'm going. I didn't do a lot with productions in 22. I am working on my Iowa Plains View in fs22. I've got pushing, I would have to get in the train to give you the actual number. I got 2,400 hours right around there on this map, and I've got one of the biggest fields I've made in Farm Sim over here, and it's all soybeans.
I'm perfectly hidden.
And I do not want to stop playing this map until I get this done, but it keeps taking a back burner unless I force myself to actually get in here and actually make content with it. So I figured lives is the best way for me. The interaction breaks up the boredom of the work, and I get to hang out with people. $112,000 in flour. Yes, sir, I have. I've got over 5,000 hours total in 22. I would have to look a couple thousand hours, like 2,500 hours in 19, and similar numbers already in 25. Thank you, sir. A lot of this build is I used the starter farm and then did a bunch of landscaping and custom work to build things that I wanted. I built the staircase at the house out of a decorative curb pack. And I'll kind of give you a quick see on that if you'd like, and if the rest of the folks don't mind. Nice. No, it wasn't manscaping, sassy. Land. I might have been muttering because I got a chew in. Sometimes I don't enunciate well. Hater. So I don't know how familiar you are with Iowa Plains, but the yard looked a lot different than this when you come in and start. It's got the house sitting up high. The ground only comes like back to here. That driveway is original, and this driveway is original. So like the carport was. You be quiet. That'd be enough out of you. Don't you got some snow runner to run or something? Put in the decorative rock wall. Built the stairs out of a curb pack. Put the lights in. Used the bridge pack to make the parking area. I'm gonna go third person for. I did a lot of edge of map stuff, and in console that's pretty hard to do because restrictions. We got a little decoration back here. We got TMR. I got something back here that's causing a frame rate issue. Now you'll be fine. Put on another coat. That's what my wife says. Mm-hmm. Wide open, and it's just a short flat. So then I did a bunch of work to that, and then put that wall in, and built those stairs. And then it's little things like things that not many people are going to notice. This is the heat plant for the straw harvest DLC or mod, whichever it was. But you couldn't close the lid, so I built a whole barn around it. And I got one more hot spot, and then we'll get back to work. But I want to show off this area. And let's go here so we're up on the hill. If you're familiar with the map like I think you are, you know that this looked a lot different too. And then this was part of the struggle with working on the edge of the map. Because here's a physical edge. And say I wanted to paint. Come on. Painting. And we'll put it on gravel in case I hit the X on accident. So that's all the further it will let you get the camera over. Unless you play the camera by having using the actual collision in your advantage. If you collide with something, then all of a sudden it will throw the camera out further. And that also works with the landscaping. Oh yeah. This, I probably have conservatively, this is like the third revision of the layout here. I conservatively have 200 hours just in this corner. But hey, I can pick up the Ford now. Over 200 trees is what I cut off of this lot. Mm-hmm. I painted clear across the field doing that once. I was like, oh boy. That's why everything is done with autosave off and save at points where. Actually, we're gonna go grab the train so I can tell you how many hours we got on here real quick. Since we're right here at the sale point or the train depot. Come on, car. But yeah, that really came together. Really proud of this. Got these fences in here. Got the light poles in. Just squeeze this in so that the train can get by. Then we got the upper fence. All the lighting for the pit. Yeah. I can't help but talk about it anytime anyone remotely asks about it. Michigan can do attest to that. All right, coffee down, truck off. Oh, get back here. I like running with the triggers off, but I kept forgetting the exact location of the train rental. So like over there with the placeable bucket for which one was pig feed and which one was compost, I just put a simple block here. And I know to run right to it. Yeah, poor Michigan's heard about that damn Corey 10, 12 times now. Alright. Well, the train says I have 2,302.9 hours on the map. And the reason I have to bring the train in for that is I had a data glitch. No, sir, absolutely not the average. I am, to my detriment, the long game. Running 5-day months, most of the stuff solo. I try not to hire AI, and I will use like price guarantee modifiers, but I will not use government subsidy. Thank you, Michigan. Really appreciate it. Mm-hmm. It's a very handy little trick. A dirt spot or different rock. Another fun little thing, and I did this to the. I think I did this to you guys the last stream we were on here. I had to take a moment for myself, so I just left my character standing in here, so that they got the idea what the heck was going on. Like, why is he gone? Well, he's in the restroom. My poplar's finally coming in. Oh, that is a bad camera angle.
Guys, I can't land. I can't land. Help. I didn't turn it back.
Absolutely.
Help me.
Made ourselves a little dirt path here. It's one of those cut throughs I don't want to get rid of.
Oh my. Hi.
And so far, everything that's been on the right of us has been that soybean field that we're waiting to get. He is homeschooled, Michigan, so he has freedoms as long as he does what he needs to do. As long as he holds up his end of the bargain, then he has freedoms. Oh, you got snow? Tee. Sorry, Michigan. I thought you were just asking a question. I know he's kind of loud back there, but one thing that I vowed after I started this whole experiment is that I would not disrupt the house for the YouTube. I did that on a couple of videos that I tried to make, and I tied the whole house up. And I was like, you know what? Nobody else needs to be affected by me just goofing around on YouTube. It's serious, but it's not that serious. I probably went back and forth for 2 months as to whether or not to take that tree line out, take that wooded area out when I was making this field. I'm going to construction for this. I thought about taking that out and making it all field. And I just like the aesthetic of it too much to take it out. So I did everything I could to go around it. Plus it was going to cost a lot of money in landscaping to actually make it arable land. And I kind of weighed what would really happen kind of scenario, would the farmer really invest that much for that amount of land? And I came up with the answer that probably not. I'm going to go ahead and get this tractor and the oats put away, since we're heading back there anyway. So overall, not bad for console build. Not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. I believe it. And someday I might, hopefully, maybe, make the upgrade to PC. If it isn't Pine, it's a real bear. But now I got, for 25, I've got dual farm sticks, and I'm forcing myself to, so in real life I'm a heavy equipment operator for heavy highway construction and pipe work. So learning the bindings that Giants has and forcing myself to overcome muscle memory of 20 plus years of pulling levers, overcome the muscle memory and actually figure out their controls has been a whole thing. I spent 4 hours, 3 hours and some change the other night just sitting on a rock pile in my riverbend build, forcing myself over and over, move the pile from one point, track over, move it to another point, turn the wrong direction because I want to take this wheat or this oat and put it away. Someday I would love to have a PC, and I would also love to have an actual tractor cab and set my gaming rig up in it. If a 47-year-old man can have a dream, that's it. I'm eagerly awaiting that Beaverator tub grinder to make it through testing and come back to Mod Hub in 25, because that is the only reason that quarry land got cleared off. I had a oh, good gravy, what's the thing called again? Bear with me a moment. Do. What's happening, Jay Meister? Welcome, and thanks for coming in. My brain is melting. Oh, there. So I can't, for the life of me, That thing. Yarder. I couldn't remember the word yarder. Anywho, that yarder and the beaverator tub grinder were lifesavers in that land clearing, because I would set up the yarder and then I would park the beaverator under it, and the yarder has remote control so you can move it along its cable line. And so I would hook the trees up way back in the woods, drag them out, and whatever I wasn't keeping I would lift up and then drop in the tub grinder. Mint. I already showed you that one, JD, so let's get back to work. I'm going to do more liming and mulching. So let's grab the mulcher and hit the field that we've already got limed.
I'm back. Okay. Did bring up a teammate though. What? Say.
So how you doing tonight, Jay?
I am Ender.
Good. That's good to hear. Really appreciate you swinging in, saying hi. Have you? Nice, nice. Deciduous trees can, honestly, they could just be ground into dust with the mulching tool, but I like the money I get off of them too, so I've yet to set myself up in a good pine situation. All right, bear with me while I remember my widths here. I think that bolt in the exhaust is the one I want to follow. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, horrible. All right, Bad Pung, thank you so much for hanging out and checking out the farm. I appreciate you. That little wiggle in that field edge. And let's have a talk about who left all these trucks laying over here. Starting to make sense why I have so much trouble keeping track of equipment, isn't it? I think those are the last two pieces on the field, so right there at the pipe. I'm gonna have to run a load of lime over. So clean up what we got at the yard there. And we'll probably have to run another load. Probably use a dump truck for that. I don't think we're not gonna need the quantities that I brought with the semi. This field and the oat field got done with whatever's left, whatever was eaten out of 100,000, because I brought 100,000 liters of lime over and dumped it. And I don't see the canola field needing quite that much.
Why is the kitchen on the lower floor? Yo, some of the pizzerias suck.
Oh, go back forward. One thing I don't like about this tool is the middle roller. it's set so far back to the other ones.
I'm having rendering issues.
One of the favorite things about this map is the actual changes in elevation.
Anyone else having rendering issues?
The
Or is it
hills
just
and the
me?
valleys and whatnot. I can't stand a flat map. We almost got the truck though.
Let's Freddy and Maidens team up.
Almost got it.
Not yet, not yet.
Alright, I think we got ourselves situated now. It should just be easy breezy get it done. First couple passes are usually slower so I can make sure that I'm hitting my marks in cab right. Or at least close enough. What is the cat doing? Gently shoo her out of there. Pick up a wild cat from the alley. It'll be fun, I said.
And here I am.
Easy there, Chief. Easy. Is she coming out or no?
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Alright, we're going to do one more lap on the outside, and then we're going to start cross-threading this bad boy.
Can we just not, please?
Got a little bit of a drainage ditch down the middle, and with the width of this tool, it'll skip a bunch. Hey, Gaming Joy. Sorry I missed you earlier. I'd stepped away for supper. I forgot to put a message in the chat box. Glad you came back so I could tell you. Sorry I missed you. Yeah, the wife had supper ready and she come in and give me that stern looking. You should probably eat something. You're probably right. I appreciate you swinging in, and I double appreciate the fact that you came back. We're missing some. Ain't too bad though. Okay, good to know. Some people tell me, and I tend to kind of talk softer when things are less active. But yeah, I've been messing with audio levels. The tractors are too loud, the tractors are too quiet, I'm too loud, I'm too quiet. So I do appreciate the feedback. Which side was the most? Was it overall total, or was it speech or game? Yep, yep. Okay, overall volume. Yeah, I don't know that I have any control of that. Being on PlayStation and using YouTube through it, I don't know if I have volume controls. Other than, the game or whether I speak loud enough. Yeah, it would be nice. I can't even watch my stream in studio right now because it tells me to hook up streaming software, and my stream is coming through the PlayStation. I mean, it's physically showing the stream in studio, and then when I click on it, it says install whatever the heck it is. Oh, what is the thing? Anywhoosies, it tells me to install or share the link into my streaming device, even though it's showing me my stream. It's hard to explain without walking through it. I'm just a strange man in a strange land. I mean no harm. I am direct into the PS5. Rusty Money? Holy smokes, hello. I am just straight streaming through the PS5 into YouTube. I don't trust the Chromebook that I have past doing, sitting in people's streams and doing chat. Yeah, and it's same with Majors. He does it straight through his PS5. And when I try to, I was actually looking at the screens and talking to him about it and doing a test stream. And he's like, that's nothing of what I need to see. Headset mic. But it is on dongle, so I mean, and I tend to keep the mic kind of away from my face because I don't have a cover for it yet. And it will be completely honest with you, when I hear myself breathing in my recordings, it kind of drives me a little insane. So honestly, it's probably mic placement for my voice volume. It's a dongle. That's what I know it as. It's just plugged into the USB port, and then it picks up and communicates with the headset. The PlayStation will not recognize the headset that I have. It's just a cheap $30 Amazon one. We're balling on a budget here. I needed to buy farm sticks, so we got a cheap headset. Welcome in, Farming with Outlaw. Thank you for stopping in. Midnight Rose, hello. So I've moved the mic. Has that changed anything? Okay. Now, if you hear me huffing into the mic like Puff the Magic Dragon, then let me know. Gee, pardon me. Then let me know. I got one mic cover in the house and I gave it to the wife. I give it to the boy. He's trying to be quieter, but he does love his immersion. And thank you, Michigan, for getting those links up. I appreciate you. I'm going to have to come be your grain cart driver or something to pay back. Pay back all the help given in here. That almost $4 million on that compost was something, though. That was a nice little boost. I might just let myself have another new tractor for that. Hey, got it. Good. Is it? It's flurried a little bit here earlier. It's been cold today, though. Like 2 degrees. No, thank you. I'm over that. That's what we started the day at. And when we left the house at, what time did we leave the house? 8:30. It was like 7 degrees. I'm like, really? I'm not going to the store. She says, you don't have a choice. Dang it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's nice to have it once in a while. And the last few years have been pretty mild. I don't like it when we get it 2 foot at a time.
The sign over he has come on a bike.
Nah, that is an acceptable amount of time. A couple days and gone, that's all right. Why, Michigan? So you could drive away from the snow? Yeah. Yeah, that ain't a safe bet anymore. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. And I don't like it.
So. That ball pissing like a egg.
Is that where you're at, Rose? Is down south? Yeah, now that I have to shovel it every time it piles up, Arkansas. I need to get down to Arkansas because I hear you have some really nice rocks down there. Some very nice minerals. I want to get up into the Upper Peninsula too. If I can find one yelperlite, I'll be a happy boy. But I am an absolute fool for rocks. And it makes my job hard sometimes. I will post pictures in my Discord of all the rocks that I brought home from the job this summer. Well, not all of them, because I can't find all of them. I've got rocks in the car, I've got rocks on the table, I've got rocks in chew tubs. Half the wife's driveway is covered in rocks, and then I've got big rocks alongside the garage. I'll see what I can do about compiling some pictures and post it in Discord. I'll either do it in Discord or in my YouTube community. You know, when you use a Caterpillar 336 excavator to load the rocks into the trailer, they don't look. The rocks don't look that big when they're inside a 4-foot wide bucket. But when you get them home to unload them, they suddenly really show their size. Especially when you try to pick it up. Yeah, we just about got this field licked for all of our post-harvest prep. I am not lined up properly. Hold on. I can't wait for my little toy tractor to get here. Can't believe I'm finding something else to collect, because I don't have enough things to collect. So I didn't know that 715, that Ertl 164th even existed until Goldstream. And we know, how does he say it? Duane Baker won it. And I felt in my soul that I needed one on my desk. So Jake Depp told me where to find one, and I ordered one. Nice. But I think that might be something I'm getting into now. Because when I was in there looking just for that 715, I saw a whole set of Steigers, and I was like, ooh, that's only $60. I think that's the downfall. I think that's the beginning of the beginning of the new illness.
Wow.
Oh, I bet it was.
Sorry.
Anything Lego can be a trucker of a mother. Yes, Rose. Don't let my wife hear it though. I might edit this audio out of the stream later because she's already. So I already collect bottles that I dig up and rocks that I dig up, and now I'm gonna throw in farm tractors. She thought she was safe because I had all the tractors I wanted digitally, and now we're going for cast iron replicas. Mm-hmm. I've got some cool ones. I've got some from the. I got one that's from. Well, I got 3 blob top hutches, 3 or 4, and those date back to the 1890s. And I got a bunch of other ones, and I got an Aunt Jemima glass syrup bottle from the 40s or 50s. It might be 60s. Mm-hmm. So you know the struggle, Rose. You know the struggle. God bless you, woman. You know exactly what happens there. Is there a cure, Rose?
You know, this cactus kind of looks like something that would spread.
I've got so many little oddities. And the number of crescent wrenches I've found in shoulders. We tear out an asphalt shoulder or tear up a road, and I'll find an old rusty crescent wrench. Anybody in their right mind would just throw it in the dump truck and let it go. Me? I put it in the car. I take it home and I soak it in PB Blaster and I make it work again. That's awesome. At least I know I'm not the only one.
I just got assassinated by 2 pickle trucks.
Hey, bro, die quieter. You and Lady Fafo can start a emotional support group for heavy equipment operators and construction workers' wives. Maybe make a channel of it. Look at what my husband brought home this time. I mean, I've got her probably
It's a young bad.
3-4 years worth of content just sitting on the shelves, so she played her cards right. Big dozer. All right, Michigan. Hold on a second. Oh, Bugatti. Lots of work in that, isn't there? Sorry, Michigan. I was thinking that maybe I would be able to find a cure for my illness.
I just want someone getting serious.
Yes. Well, define big. Big dozer, Michigan. Because they all look big until you get in a bigger one. The biggest one I've run so far to date is a D9 with I think it had a 27-yard pan behind it. Scraper. Just found it in April. Yeah, we all need those too from time to time. Welcome back, Thin Blue. Thank you.
Not the Ford truck. The Ford truck
Getting all
man.
this talking about rocks and bottles, and I'm getting offline here, missing bits and pieces. Well, I wish I knew where my pen was. I was going to make myself a note to make sure and work on getting those pictures together. Of all the things to lose on the desk, I've got both pads. Oh, there's the pen. Hee hee. Hold on just a second.
You brought me into that tube. You jinxed me.
There. I promise to keep it under 20 pictures. Or try to anyway. Run another 12-hour shift, are you, Thin? Gotta love them. What's happening, Joel? Welcome, welcome. It's one of those things. You want your 12-hour shift to be just active enough. She does not make any content, but she does have I think, however it works so that she can like and comment on stuff. So I think technically she does.
I see you, board. Get back here, board. I'm gonna kill you.
But I do like the idea that we came up with tonight, Rose. I think that might be something. Especially if I get on another deep sewer job. We did some deep sewer work right in one of the oldest cities. I'm absolutely drawing a blank. Gaming. I can picture it in my head, but I don't have the name for it. that's gonna bug me.
Yeah, that's not the
That is
texture,
gonna
but
bug me. Let
that's
me
the
look,
texture.
because I think I have something similar to it in here. Broski, you're getting loud.
Alright, PUZ.
Him and Roblox and his boys. They can get to be... Is it like that, gaming? The front lifter? So you talking on 22 or 25?
I don't think Uzi cares.
That's it right there? Let me go back to front lifter.
I got it eliminated.
There was another one, I think, but whether or not I have it, I'm not sure. You get the pickup for forage harvesters as well. I think it's under the same name. Does anybody know who made this? The plastic chair mod?
Bro,
I need people with connections, and I need this chair
the end.
in
Everyone, the
25.
end.
But yeah, I think that 3-point front hydraulic.
Yeah.
It is under miscellaneous.
One got scratched.
You have a similar. Is it in console? Because if it's in console, I will end this stream and this save right now, and I will go download it.
Oh yeah, I can get green right.
It is in
red right.
miscellaneous. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to keep my eyes open. Definitely going to keep my eyes open because that is basically my favorite mod ever. I have a lot of mods that I like, but that one is like top notch. I'm weird like that.
I'm pretty sure the slide is just cosmetic, but the colors actually matter.
There's Joe. The Massey Ferguson front hydro, eh? Why the chair? I can't really explain it other than it has driven me a little bit goofy that you can't sit in anything. Got all these farms, all this simulation around you, right? And they want you to have immersion and this, that, and the other thing. And they give you patio furniture. Now, in layman's terms and from my perspective, it can't be that difficult to take the model and give it the attributes like that chair where it acts as a vehicle. It can't be that. I don't know anything about modding, and if I'm wrong, tell me. But in my mind, it's like that seems pretty simple. to make it so you just enter
By the CEO of
the seat. And the amount of
yeah, this is CEO.
I would say almost backlash over me saying something like that in the Facebook groups and the farm sim groups. Oh, what do you need a chair for? What do you need a chair?
Triple kill.
Because sometimes I just want to sit down. When I take a couple 100 hours or even 40 hours to
Yeah,
build something,
the bikes don't have any
maybe I want to walk up to the table here. I want to sit down and just be in a chat party, have a chat. I don't have anything to do. Just sit in a chair and shoot the shit. Yeah. And it's just one of those things that really, I don't know, it's an oddity that brings it together for me. And sometimes I don't want to be sitting in a tractor. I want to sit, like Majors and I would play multiplayer together. We'd sit in the chair for the last half hour and just talk about plans for the map and whatever. Exactly. And I've never considered, for the longest time, at the beginning of my farm sim experience, I was like role playing, whatever. And then I was sitting there one day, I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely every single player that plays farm sim is role playing. No matter if they want to admit it or not, if you're playing farm sim in some level, you are RPing. You're playing the part, you're playing the role of a farmer. Yeah. And sometimes I just want to sit down and drink a damn beer and shoot the shit. Well, let's see what we got. It should have a trigger pop up tell me how much is in here. I don't want to go into the menu. Don't make me go into the menu. Animals, food. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Let's go top up that lime spreader. So if I don't know, I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else, but it makes sense to me.
He's starting as a caller.
And I just really like that mod.
No, not in this round, but in another round. Like in the first round, I started as a caller.
Just like the, I'm trying to grab the sim stick and it doesn't work in this. Like the pull ropes.
Why?
Those are neat. They're handy, and they're lifelike. Why can't I hook the hitch or the winch to a truck hitch if I've got the truck stuck? It can't be that difficult to put a node on there that allows the hitch to hook up. Now I know there's things in the game that I don't, under the layers and under the surface that I don't understand. Bro, I'm not playing anymore. You're getting too loud. Thank you. I tried not to jump him about it, but I gotta imagine he was getting pretty loud on your guys' end. If I'm being harsh, let me know. Yeah, I try to. I don't want this. Like I was saying earlier, this is not that serious. I don't want to. I don't want to short sell it either. It is, but at the same time, it is not something that I want to just shovel the house for any more than me being on a game for 8 hours or whatever, 6 hours, 5 hours. Um, I was trying to make actual serious recorded content, and I'm not that good at it. It takes me way longer, I feel, than it should to put things together. So rather than that, and I know a lot of you have already heard this, I'm just going for the lives and hang out with people, and if we get up there in subs, I mean, I'm gonna put out content and I'm gonna try to be entertaining and be something worth watching. But at the same time, I'm not gonna cut his throat because my gaming station is in the same room as his. I think I'm gonna have to get the dump truck and get some more lime over here. We'll cross that bridge in a few minutes. Well, my play toys are getting plumb wore out. This thing needs maintenance already. How long have we been going? Give me the little meter there. Oh, we are just about at the 4 hour mark.
It seems like a movie how cinematic this is.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. That is not distributing any lime. This might go quicker than I thought.
No, this is great.
How many hours you got on it, Michigan?
Uh, I honestly kind of want to go all the way to Euros.
What do we got going on here? Because I don't trust the fact that it's not dispensing any lime. Did I already do? Okay. I may or may not be,
Yeah, I want to do Euros.
I may or may not be goofy. I think I already did this one. It's all mulched up and ready, I think. Oh, hold on. Weeds growing. Is this mulched? Give me this map. Yeah,
Already?
the crop is out. It's mulched. What am I doing over here with the lime spreader? Oy vey. I wish I'd have realized that earlier. Yeah, I've got some ridiculous hours total on there. You guys, I think you're gonna go black screen, but I got I got 52:15 when I started this session. Um, the number won't refresh until after I save and shut off. I really didn't want this thing full of lime when I put it away. That's alright, we got the sorghum to harvest, so that field to be needing lime. We had to just take her into the service bay. It'll be fine.
I'll do the dynamite.
No. Oh, do 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 do. Get there, enter there. Now get out. And I do it again.
That was me. I'm sorry.
Please hold. Okay. Now why? There we go. So I was trying to get my power washer out, and I was having a brain fart on getting the tool out of my pocket.
Yeah.
Good Lord, Joe. You was getting after it for a while, wasn't you? Alright, so we are at the point. I guess we're at the point where we need to harvest the sorghum. I should probably feed the horse, and do some other stuff. Let's run over and see what the horse needs. Putting in that whole day's work. I get that. I get that. If I'd have been making content when I hurt my arm, I would have been the same way. I'd spend 12 or 13 hours on the game.
Bro, my tablet, if my tablet's just waiting for me to grab it to blast me with.
How long does it take to ride a horse in this game? I think I have just horse riding is what I have to do to get platinum. I think that's the only thing I have left. 55%. We can turn back.
10 Robux?
And why can't we go first person on the horses? I know, I ask a lot of silly questions.
Guys, do you want me to get the shotgun? Yes.
It just would make better sense in my head.
I don't have permission to film this experience.
Wee.
Leon, just something less.
Alright, come here, let's brush you. Good lord. Oh, 3 swipes of the brush and it's clean. Beautiful. Welcome back to the land of neglected. Alright, so the pigs are fed. I think they've got good straw. We'll double check since we're right here.
Oh wait, I only became a car because I joined a match when it was
Yep,
in
plenty of
progress.
straw. We got a load of slurry we can get out of there. They got plenty of food. Their health is good. 540 animals. Alright, so do we want to watch me start harvesting, or do we want to say goodnight? Because I think that's the next thing on my list. Yeah, they got plenty of food, plenty of straw. So they're good.
You didn't hit me. I didn't hit you. You hit me. No, that's.
We might have some grass cutting we can do. I'm gonna guess that was a PC mod though, gaming. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, actually, you know what? I think. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a restroom break, and then I'll be right back. Well, I just realized that it is 9 o'clock. I think I'm going to wait on grass and all that, and we're going to wait on harvesting. And I think we're going to go ahead and call it. It's been a good solid run. I appreciate everybody that has been in here and hung out. But I think I'm going to go ahead and pull pin. And yeah, I realized that it's 9 p.m. on a Sunday night, and it's probably time to shut it down and get things relaxed. So I thank you all so very much for being in here. What are you going to work on, Joe? All right. Yeah, I got plans in my head to replant these fields, so I don't know that I originally was just going to come in here and get everything up to those beans and then walk away, but I'm starting to think that's not going to be the case. So, Midnight Rose, thank you so much. You have a good night, and I'm gonna pass that along to Lady Fafo that you guys are sisters of struggle, and maybe you guys can float together a little plan. But with that, Michigan, thank you so much for all that you do in the moderating and hanging out. Really appreciate it. And y'all have a great night. Get your rest, and we'll see you on the next one. All right, guys. Take care.